Ja? Ja? Hello everyone! How's it going? How are we doing? I mean, I feel like I probably will end up like in Anders anyway. To get my games registered. What's going on here?
Hello, fellow skeletons.
Hello fellow skeletons! How are we all doing? How are we all doing in this fine day? HAWKE was so real. Before I start, is there any important options I need to do for the game? Notice it's a little bit old. Yeah. How you doing, Wolf? How you doing, Zuchi? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'll probably play on EA. EA? Easy, I mean, because I want to experience the gameplay and I want to get it done before the next game comes out. Not that I can remember. I believe all the DLC will be there for you. I can double check and downloadable. I did check and it looks like it is, but I mean there is quite a lot, so I don't know if there's anything like missing here. But there's so much. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Oh, it's Scorpius. I assume that this is all. I'll go over my mod list as well. Because I do have quite a few. I actually don't remember where I put my mods. But they do work. I tested them and most of them work. Majority of them work. But I can only see like some of the like cosmetic stuff. Oh, 99 cosmetic. Cool. Cool. That's fine. Yeah, where's... I did this all last week, so I can't remember where I put everything. We import saves. So, my save data got corrupted, but I've got a mod that can, like, you can make your own save. And I just did all the same stuff that I'd done before. Because it's all on, like, my old PC. Oh, it's in my documents. Where?
Yeah?
Okay. So... regarding mods, I've got... like the general, I think there's like a 4GB patch mod. Just a general one. And then I've got the ultimate texture mod, I think it is. See here. I've got a backpack mod, so I can carry more shit. I've got general. I'm probably gonna keep. Oh hey Cam, how you doing? How's it going? Keep works in the only. Yeah. I don't know. The keep wasn't working with me, so I don't know. Yes, and then I probably will keep HAWKE's default appearance because I think she looks incredible. She is so gorgeous. But I do have. This took me ages to get to work, to be honest. I've got a preset of her, so I can do some edits as well, because I kind of want to give her golden eyes. So, yeah. Got some makeup mods. I've got some... I'll probably show you this, actually. One to make the blood smear a bit better. I don't know if this is going to work, but I did download Twinception because I really like Bethany, and they're going to give me the brother, and I don't know if it'll work. So basically, it's meant to like make it so that both live somehow. I don't know how it plays out. It didn't say anything on the mod thing, but everyone on the page said it's really good. I think it just means shut up, Wolf. I think it just means that like Bethany will be there later on somewhere. I probably won't even use the KS hairstyles, but that was required for another one. I can't remember what it was. I just went through like ones to have. And yeah, I'm going for Fenris, so I got the repeatable romance scenes. What of it? Has to have it. And I got Lockbash because I'm going to play a mage. And apparently it's just worth having there because, to be fair, I think if I'm going to always have Fenris with me eventually, but I don't know how to get him. I don't know anything. I'm just going to play and see what happens. So we will find out. Yeah, so I don't know. We'll see if it's worth having or whatever. And then some like nice apparently you get like different home armor, home attire. So I got that. What's this? Not this one. Oh, this is just the charge in mod, so you can have a bit more freedom over the character customization. So I've not really got that much, but hopefully it's mainly just to make it look a bit better, really. So yeah, we're gonna go just on a smoke beige, slinging cheese balls like crazy. Slinging cheese balls? It's interesting. Slinging cheese balls. Wow. So yeah, as the title suggests, I've never actually played Dragon Age 2. I've played the other ones, but... Oh, we're gonna get a crash already. Oh, good. And we are gonna go female Hawke. I have like played a little bit of this, but I skipped the cutscenes, so I haven't seen the cutscenes. It was just so that I could see if my mods are working. I haven't seen any of this. I do know that this is Varric and Cassandra here, though. They call me Cheeseboard Bandit. Cheeseboard Bandit. What's he done this time? What's he in for? I mean, you guys let me know, because I haven't played it otherwise, but do the textures look better? Do they look updated? I need to add subtitles on.
Pentecost, seeker of the Chantry.
That looks pretty, though.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Is this how they meet?
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
Oh. Word where she stabbed him, man.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
What's that icon meant to be? Cutscene basically the start of Dragon Age I. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh my god, that's weird. But I guess this is how they met.
I'm thirsty.
Thank you, unknown. I was drinking anyway, but I'll take another. Cassandra's hot as fuck, for real. She is, but she is straight, so... I don't love her personality in Dragon Age Inquisition, though. Oh, that's me. That's me. Oh, wow. Oh, I like the monsters in this. They look really cool.
We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
She's so cool. I'm not going to change her name either, Marianne. I like the name Marianne. She's a huge fan of Varric's smut stories? No way, really. Right. Oh my god, my mouse is really... So I did have to play through this bit to check my mods, and so far I really like the combat, which I don't know if that's a weird thing to say. I feel like I've heard that the combat sucks. I mean, I don't really like Dragon Age Inquisition's combat that much. Also, the fact that these are the same animations is... Combat sucks, yeah. Neither can they.
Perhaps we'll be lucky, and they'll run out of Darkspawn.
Need to change that eyeliner, I'm not a fan.
Shall I give them a taste of
I'm
my
gonna go
blade?
purple hawk as well. Let me deal with it.
Allow me.
Fuck yeah.
Follow my lead.
Wow. This one I get to try all the overpowered spells. Brilliant. Wow. I can play a blood mage, can't I? Rogues are in the ground though. Warriors got love, a lot of love. Oh really? But I've heard that mages are good though. Purple hawk. God, we're in for it, yeah. Oh, he's a big boy. Oh, you can play a blood mage. Excellent. I didn't like warrior in Inquisition, so I nearly hit Carver then, I think. Ooh. I don't think it's just gonna be this easy when we actually get in game. Oh,
There's no end
nice.
to them.
It's a shame I can't have Bethany. I tried to find a swap mod, but there isn't one. There used to be one, but it's no longer on the Nexus. Wagon. Oh, so there's the thing in the title.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
What do you mean?
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
Yeah.
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Ooh.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantry's fallen to pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at
Probably
all.
will. Yeah, I played Rogue
You need to
in
hear
Dragon
the
Age
whole
1.
story.
Because City Elf is such a horrific and amazing. Yeah, I need to put subtitles on. Game's a bit quiet, okay. Yeah, City Elf is a horrific beginning. And it's like my favorite. Right. I can change her now. So I do have this mod. So I can just adjust things. Blush. That is my eyeliner, sir. I really don't like the white makeup though. Usually I love white makeup. I do white makeup a lot, but it looks a bit odd in the game. I make her have really goth eyes. Oh, what lipstick should she have? I kind of like that. Or I can give her black lipstick. Yeah. Yeah, City Elf is wild. Gonna have my next Dragon Age Origin character be what and do so. Like literally, I just roleplayed that she was just kind of a bit of a nutter and went absolutely insane after all that, and just hated everyone, and it was worth it. Eyeshadow color. And I'm gonna keep the blood smear. Those are elf tattoos. What am I meant to do with those? Right, I've lost it now. It's my blood smear. I can't use the arrow key. There you go. Make it a different red? bright red. I mean, the darker was better. I hope that's actually red in game. We know that Dragon Age is famous for not being anything like it actually is in game. Right. I want to change... I'm going to look at the hairs, because I got loads of hairs, but some of them didn't work. Some of them didn't load in, but I want to keep her short hair, to be honest. Though these ones are really nice. But it just doesn't look right. Like, it's not Marion, is it? I do have Morrigan's hair, and it does suit her, actually. If I didn't do that, it would be Morrigan's hair, because that suits her. Although, if I do the yellow eyes, it will literally be like playing Morrigan. But that hairstyle too. Oh. A lot of these are already characters in game. It will be a bit weird. Nah, that's quite nice. Guess if she just grew her hair out. Okay, Flemeth's hair. Not so sure about that. She also looked like the hairline's a bit weird. I feel like you'll end up with Fenris Anders Varric or Fenris Isabella Varric. You reckon? I feel like I will like Meryl, though. You're gonna info dump me about Hawke's relative choices? Yes, absolutely. Oh, the Flemeth hair is really funny. Oh, that's cute. I just like the short hair though. Cool. For a bloody wedding veil? Okay. No, we'll go with her usual hair. That one. I will change her eyebrows, so I'm not a fan of those. Not many. I don't really change to... do gold eyes. That looks cool. Or should we keep the usual blue? I bet it gives Solus them too. That gives me traumatic flashbacks. What does? Oh, the white eyes look cool though. Oh wow, that is cool. Ooh. Glowing green eyes? I like the gold though. I wanted to go gold. I reckon gold. What do you think, guys? Ooh. Or that orangey colour. Maybe that white eyes red hawk. I like the gold. I like the gold. The gold or the white? They have that pinky colour as well. That's really nice. Red magic, red eyes for blood magic. That's a good shout, to be honest. Do I have red? Did I skip past red? I guess that's kind of... Wait. I feel like I just saw it. Is that red? More orange, isn't it? Is that red? Can't tell if they're brown or red. The yellow looks really cool though, but maybe it's a bit too... I feel like we can get away with the orange and just say it's blood magic. Like that one. Well, that's a bit more purple though, isn't it? Oh, it's on the blue eyes, right, Dragon? Yeah, if we go... I like the purple. Oh, what about purple eyes for Purple Hawk? It's actually not a bad idea. I hope this changes, like, my family. I don't know if it will. Neckin is... I don't know, I mean, she's good like that. Portrait. Oh, I can change this. Probably just leave it. Ooh, red background. Gonna keep Marion, so I should be able to import my save. Yeah. Ophelia? That one? Yeah, so this is from the save editor thing. Get away with anything. This is like purpley red. We can do that. I'll play on normal for now, but I need to put the subtitles on because I can't read unless there's subtitles.
The blight
I can't hear anything.
unleashed on Ferelden. Dark spawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general.
I turn it up for you guys.
Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family.
I wish they would do
barely
more
escaped in
2D ones. Wait, is that my... yeah. We'll see how well this mod works. Oh, I think I do look like my... no, she's got blue eyes. My mom has blue eyes.
For the moment.
Oh, I look a bit like Bethany though.
We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
We're going full purple hawk. Look on the bright side.
At least we're alive. That's no small feat. Yes. You're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did
You haven't played Awakening? No, I
Why are
haven't.
you looking at me? I've been running since Ostagar.
Speaking of running,
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers. Please.
can I make the
Listen to
compass
your
bigger? It's so small.
Then let's go. Lead on.
Oh. Puppy? Do I have a dog? Right, this. Oh. Or was it the start of combat? Maybe? Red helmet. Yeah. Mouse. Turn that down. Audio. Audio's max. What the fuck? Subtitles. Always on. Dog is a skill on your hotbar. I have a dog. I have a puppy. Okay, I tried to put the sound up on might as well max it actually. On Streamlabs, so hopefully that helps, but it's quite quiet for me as well. I'll make a hard save. I got a doggy. Why have I got a puppy? Alright, let's go. Already told her about Anda's story in Awakening, but I feel like forgetting something. I don't think I remember it, to be honest.
We're under it.
Oh.
What a surprise.
Do I have to... oh, okay. I was wondering why Carver wasn't doing anything. See, this is cool because I've got like I want them to bring back staff blades. They're so good. This way, maybe? You don't know it's pretty fair, but it's nice to see how things have changed for Anders between those.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn, where else?
And then where?
I don't like my
We
sister,
can't
but I
just
don't look like my
wander
brother.
aimlessly.
To be fair, I look nothing like my in real life brother, so. Oh, is there no way to make this bigger? I mean, you can't even see it. Can I move that? I'll see if I can. Game. You can see the dialogue a bit better. There's no reasonable way I can do this. I suppose that's better? Is that better? I know it's weird at the side, but... I just realised that my, my VTuber's not up. Can we get her up? I need to go into my work for that. You should come up now. There she is. Gonna make her a bit smaller. Then shrink the game to fit in the border slightly. It will add a background, so Cerberus hides it. Yeah, that seems better, I think. Let me know what you guys think. I'm gonna make her a lot smaller. Right, there we go. Carver's dumb. No, nobody likes your brother. Okay, see, well, at least you can see that now. It's really small, though.
So long as we wander aimlessly away from the Horde, I'm happy.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Well,
Let's
that
go
would
to
be
Kirkwall.
my first choice.
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother. I know that, but we still have family there. And an
HAWKE.
estate. Then we need to get to Guarin and take ship.
If we survive that
Bethany's
long,
armor is
I'll just
so
be happy
cool.
to get out of here.
Why can't I wear that? Oh. That's it. Oh, hello. It's a bit loud now. Oh oh shit. Wait, hold on. Carver get attacked?
You will not have him.
Oh. No, that's not Carver.
Have you? Not
Do you guys
while
need
I
help?
breathe.
So what does my dog do? Mabari? Wait, that's cool. Is that his name?
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
That's up.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Huh. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
Shut up.
The Order dictates.
I will fight you, bitch.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker
I
understands.
literally saved him. What the hell?
Of course.
Yeah, that's what I
I am
thought.
Aveline Valen. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
All of this happening around the same time you get to Lothering. Really? So the first 5 hours of the game is Dragon's Origins? No way. This is during the evacuation. That's crazy. And then Veilguard is just like 10 years later. What are you doing out
A
here?
strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack.
A
Right.
nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages.
Why can't I keep
So let's not
Bethany?
dwell
She's
upon it,
amazing.
Shall we?
Wise girl.
How did you survive the Horde?
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. You didn't see Ostagar. This is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varel.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn.
Covered in
This
blood.
arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
He's gentle for a mage hunter.
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
More so their wives. But as long as there is a greater danger, you and I have an accord.
Fair enough.
Thank you, Wesley. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Fine.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south. That's no way out.
If the options are south or die, I'll take my chances with south.
Yeah. Completely forgot how blood gets everywhere in this one. Slightly more 10 years because this game spans a few years, and then Dragon Age Inquisition happens for the after. Dragon Age 2 is wrapped up. Is this glowing? Can I... Does that mean... Does that mean... Oh, okay. Vial of... Didn't read that. Hi guys. Oh, they're behind us too. Are you guys gonna fight? Oh, I guess he's that like kit, but still. Look, a puppy! He's so cute. Very good. Oh, I've leveled up. Okay. Let's have a look. Any recommendations? What should I be using? Magic and maybe willpower? Maybe cunning? Your mum is useless. What's the point? Oh, okay. So, elemental, primal, entropy, arcane, creation, spirit. What is all this? I don't want spirit. Oh, this is just like, oh, what the fuck? Like the same spells in Dragon Age, but they've just been moved around. It's like the necromancy tree. Cult of energy. Or we could do spirit. Arcane. Elemental weapons. Enchanting the weapons of allies give them additional elemental damage. Oh, I thought I actually carry elemental weapons. Where's the blood magic? X of Torment. Horror. Yeah, this is what I want to be using. Necro Spirit is mixed with lightning stuff. Yeah, that's really random. Rain lightning. Hawke. I can't do those, so maybe I'll just go lightning for now. One of those should be blood magic. Bible. Heroic order. Maybe unlock it later? I feel like that's something you would unlock. Spell. I'm gonna go for Spirit Bolt for now, because I like walking bomb in Inquisition, so maybe it's worth it. I guess I'll just similar for Bethany, or make her more like a healer. This is if she survives, by the way. I don't. fucking know if she will. Wait, what was... Oh. Definitely doesn't have those top ones. Elemental and Primal. So I'm gonna give her this. Healing. Oh, you need to unlock later. Okay. Special ability point at level 7. Cool. Alright, so let's shove him with strength, maybe constitution. Strength. We're rivals? Me and Carver are rivals? Did I read that right? On Earth? Oh, I'm out of my depth with warriors. I never play warriors. So he's already spec'd into this, so maybe no? Okay. Defender Stonewall. What's that could be? No one likes Carver. Sure. I don't know. Oh, I didn't level her up. Yeah, why? What the fuck? Why does my brother hate me? Rival? Bethany likes me. The fuck? That's so weird. Alright, fine. I don't know what I did for that.
Get ready!
Health potion. Alright, so I have the lightning bolt now. Excellent.
Let's finish this!
Bethany is like Ashley and Carv is your Kalenka. You probably want to nuke both of them, but you only have one nuke. Okay. Can you not jump in this game? Bro. Is it map to another button? Fortunately, this game forces the choice to get rid of a betterish one. Jumping wasn't invented? God damn it. Oh, that's a lot of backpacks. Okay, cool. Wait, so how does this work? Equip new... amulet? Physical damage? I'll give that to Carver, I guess. No? Put that on, please. Do I have to use those backpacks? I don't actually. Jumping is illegal. Can I rename my dog? He's so cute. See, Bethany's healing me as well. She's lovely. I'm a big fan. Oh,
Quickly,
level up again.
before they regroup. We must press towards the wilds.
Okay.
I don't think I can do that.
Oh, are none of you rogues? What the hell? Can I bash it?
Not going to happen.
You're joking. Can you bash it?
Stop joking. I'm not doing it.
It's just ridiculous. Right. This way? Yeah. I can't believe jumping is illegal. Can you do an attack on it? Have a look. Yeah, because I don't know if all of the mods are working. I'm gonna be real with you. Why not?
Stop joking. I'm not doing it.
Not letting me do attacks.
You think so? Not likely. Since when can I do that?
Love doing the DRW choice for Bethany.
Stop joking. I'm not doing it.
I have no idea what that is. Right, nice. Maybelline, maybe? Can I not use? Oh, I can use it.
I wouldn't waste time trying. That's unlikely.
Nah, they don't want to bash it. Okay, whatever. What we got here? Hello? Oh. I liked Varric's story better. I was really badass. Ah. You hit your spoiler well enough, but I have no idea what you mean. Nice. Not bad. Oh. Everyone's leveling so fast.
There's no end to them.
Oh no. Damn. Oh. Oh, so there's the dragon. Yeah, I preferred Varric's story. Varric's story was great. Oh. Hi. That's Flemeth, isn't it? I can tell by the hair. Fucking isn't all. What are you doing here? What do you want? Oh damn. Looks good for her age though. I want her armor.
Well, what have we here?
Right?
It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Nice trick.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon.
Yeah, well, I played Dragon Age Inquisition. So you're just a vessel, my love.
Nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the Darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
So you're just going to leave us here?
And why not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
I want to be a dragon.
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
I want to be a dragon.
I dare say it is. Such a clever tongue for a mage.
Thank you.
Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the blight?
We need to get to Kirkwall. In the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. So far, simply to flee the Darkspawn.
We have family there.
Our home is gone and we have nowhere else to go.
I see. Hurtled into the chaos you fight, and the world will shake before you.
Yeah.
Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today.
Can you not do? Do you have to do 100% purple run? I don't think it matters if you 100%, just majority. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it's. I don't know. I could have tried 100%ing it, but I didn't know if it would matter or not. I mean, that's not purple. Why is that a diamond? What's that? You don't? Okay, cool. Why is that a diamond this time? Just like that?
There must be a catch.
There is always a catch. Life is a catch. I suggest you catch it while you can.
Should we even trust her? We don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Ooh.
Some call me that.
She's got a
Also
hot daughter
Fenris,
as well.
Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this?
Yeah, why not? Sure.
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly? A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
As if I had nothing better to do.
Then you're an apostate.
Yes, we have so much in common.
We have so much in common. Do you use more fire?
Roast a few more, Darkspawn. I'll do anything you want.
Sadly, my charity is at an end. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marathari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full.
Alrighty then.
Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
What?
No.
Is he
leave him
blighted?
alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie.
She's right, Aveline. I can
Oh,
feel
boy.
the corruption inside me.
Time to die. That was bad.
What are you talking about?
From the dark spawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
He don't look so good,
And
does
how
he?
much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
Oof. Sounds bad, bro.
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
Oh.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
We don't have time to become a Grey Warden.
Listen to me,
You can't ask me this. I won't.
I'll do it.
please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
You shouldn't be touching him. I'll do it.
I'm sorry, Evan. This has
I'll
to
do
be
it.
done.
Do I just like stab him with my staff? That's what I'm gonna do. Right, buddy?
Thank you.
Alright. Happy to assist. Right, through his chest plate, okay.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
It's nice.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a manner of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure
Why
you.
not? Can we not fly there?
The
Come
witch
on.
kept her word and got them to Guaran, where they took ship.
Did we fly?
They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you.
Mod works. Yes.
That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
Oh, we're not got a crash. Right, good. Alright, so that is another mod that works. Good to know. Good to know. I don't know how it's going to impact the rest of the game, but I wanted to keep Bethany, so... There she is. Damn, that building looked like an apartment, like a modern apartment. Is the texture mod working? I assume it is. It looks really good.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
Oh shit.
They're Ferelden's just like us,
A little bit glitchy.
fleeing for their lives.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
Totally
I'm only
believable.
surprised they let us dock.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family
Oh,
has
no.
always been highly regarded in
They're
Kirkwall.
clipping into each
He
other a
can do
bit.
something, I'm sure of it.
It's alright, don't worry
Let's
about it.
hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
My god. Would you, like, originally have 3 people in your party there? Interesting.
Our ship is already left. How are we supposed to leave?
That's pretty cool. I'm gonna start attacking if you don't let me
Get back
in.
to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the
Do I
free
look poor?
marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg.
Gonna make some food, have fun
But it's
making
not.
choices that affects
Some
the
you
rest
lot
of your
might have
life. Oh
legitimate
no.
business in the city. So Knight
What do you
Commander
mean?
Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are
Meredith?
getting right back
Like
on
Commander
ships.
Meredith. She might be in the book I
That's
just
a
read.
Templar title. Why would a city guard
No.
answer to the Templars?
We don't answer to her.
Is she in
but
the
she's
anime?
power in Kirkwall.
The animation?
Don't know what would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted, but he's sure never taken that chance.
Alright. Tell me who to
There
talk
must
to.
be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Alright, okay. Let's level some people up. Okay, so... Oh, we can do horror, or we can... Can I do walking bomb yet? Oh, yeah. Might do horror. What else we got? I'm gonna go, like, sort of necromancy blood mage. I might spec into arcane a bit though. Let's grab horror. Wait, level everyone else up. Oh, I got more levels? Oh no, it's my specials. Bethany, can you do more? That. Yeah, I don't understand the warrior tree very much. Oh, they have like slightly different ones. Interesting. Guardian? Is she specialized? Oh my god. What the fuck? No, that's so cool. You got different perks depending on your relationship level? No way. That's insane. That's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I don't really know what I want to spec her into. Strike. Stone wall, turn. Warding off the elements, rely on your armor, keeping it between you and the Blessed Warrior has learned this lesson well. Rally, boost. Regain stamina. I could do regain stamina actually. Quite good. Shield bash. Let's do regain stamina. Useful. I don't know what I'm doing with carvers, to be honest. Sure, whatever that one is. Giant's reach, passive ability. How do I... yeah, there we go. Let's keep going into willpower and magic. Maybe one in constitution. You can go magic, willpower, and willpower. I don't know if I'm gonna need the others really. Probably. Full strength for Carver, and then make Aveline a bit more willpower. I will need willpower for that too. I'm not going to be using Carver, so doesn't really matter. Right, where did he say he wanted me to go?
Do you have a ship?
Oh, I'm actually allowed in. Okay.
What's happening? Why aren't they letting anyone in?
Well, just let me in.
Tell me, how did your family escape Lothering? Almost everyone who hadn't fled.
My older sister. If she wasn't with us, I don't think we'd be here.
But you seem
Interesting.
quite skilled as well.
I'm not my sister.
It's just right here, bro. I don't care. I think it's gonna be really funny. I wonder if I can kind of roleplay it into making sense. It's supposed to not be super buggy. Apparently, like, the mod author cleared up quite a lot, so they don't register that much that one of them is around when they shouldn't be. But I can probably think of something up to make it make sense.
Let us
Hello.
through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
A guard told me differently.
One of the guards said you were letting in people who have business in the city.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
Yeah.
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
Wouldn't you rather we left? Yeah, wait, that's a bit weird.
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlen? I know that name.
Gammon.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
We have a whole estate?
The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together.
Oh, you're
He comes back,
joking.
I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What?
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here.
I don't want no part of this.
We're under it.
Oh, you're joking. I don't want any part of this. Why are they attacking me? Can I summon my dog? Oh, I can. So... Go puppy! Go puppy! Get him! Yes, puppy. Excellent.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I know, right?
Captain!
Well, that's dealt with. Am I moved up in the line now?
No thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control.
This is
You
so
have my
awkward.
thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
Right, okay.
It's
Bethany
been
and Carver
3
look
days.
really comfortable
This
there.
waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
And if he's not, don't look now.
Don't question it, it's
I
fine.
think that's our man.
Hello?
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Well, that's not very nice.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life. Oh, Maker, save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
What if I ask nicely?
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It'd make me feel better, but that's about it. I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Oh my
Right,
god.
About the estate.
What do you mean it's gone?
Gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite.
Are we homeless?
I know some people who might help.
Where does he live?
If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
There's no family
Mother
fortune?
said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
So, why don't we just leave?
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? And let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
We're not putting Mother through that. We came here.
Alright, fair enough.
We're staying here.
Sounds like fun.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your sister have to work off the
come
debt.
on.
For a year.
A year?
What do I have to do?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
This is the best you could do.
So, you're selling us into indentured servitude? That's your idea?
Think of it as having a job waiting for you in your new home.
Oh, come on.
I guess it's only a year, right?
Wonderful.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits.
Alright, fine.
Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you.
Ooh,
All you need to do
who
is
should I go
find them in the
to?
courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
What do you guys think?
What do you think about this, Carver?
What can I say? Better here than nowhere.
We've come this far. I don't care who we work for, as long as it means we don't have to go back.
Tell me about the smuggler.
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Year
Well,
work
it won't
ain't
be
too
pretty
bad.
working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
I might go to
Let's
smuggler.
find them and see what they
That
have
sounds
to
more
say.
fun.
Oh, Gamlin, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what
Damn.
of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Yeah, poor Evelyn just at the back,
Makes a
like,
difference.
what
You
the
look
fuck's
like a
going
lady
on?
who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Okie dokie. Well, first things first. I got oh no, he was already out. I keep trying to jump. So, which one was the smuggler? Mirren's over there. Wait. Okay.
Mirren?
And you must be Hawke. Nice. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his arse.
I'll find some other way into the city.
He's not
Let me
the
know how
smuggler,
that
is
works
he?
out for you.
I don't think he's the smuggler. Jesus Christ!
Officially 1 year and a half. Just wanna say that I hope that reflector is still in that bucket when you go back to work. Legatus 10
Yeah.
subscribed to your channel for 18 months.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I wish I had my heart monitor on for that working out. Thank you so much, Legatus. Goodness gracious me. I don't think it will be. They change out all the buckets after every day. I've unfortunately lost it. Big sad. I need to buy myself one. I should do an emote that's a bike reflector, shouldn't I? How are you doing, Legatus? How's it going? Oh, gosh. I had to turn the volume up max because the game's so quiet. So okay, here we go. Here we go. Was I supposed to speak to some Dalish elves as well?
You must be Gamlin's niece. Interesting.
Hello.
I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
How much
You've got a good laugh, so do really well, I
Our
think.
interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
You know the perfect times, don't you? So you're a smuggler?
I'd like to know more about what we'd be doing for you.
I can be honest. We don't compete with the Thieves Guild, but we keep our fingers in a lot of pots. That said, we're not killers or slavers. Anything short of that, however, is fair game.
Alright, fair.
Do what you want, but this sounds fishy to me.
No, that sounds perfectly fine.
Choosy.
Begging and taking your pick never went hand in hand.
You're offering a lot for us.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
How do you know I'm a mage? I mean,
I didn't
other than the
realize
huge
Gamma
staff.
told you that much.
It appears our uncle likes to talk.
The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true? We can keep them from taking notice while you're with us. Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, that's probably the best option when you're playing a mage. How did you know Gamlin?
How did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that
she?
what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
Alright, fine, I'll do whatever it takes.
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars. So they
I
let him
miss
set
when
up
the
his little
elves look
shop
like
during the
this. They look
galleys.
so good here.
We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
Alright, fine, easy peasy. Alrighty. Interesting. Yeah, the elves in the older games look so much better. I don't hate them in Dragon Age Inquisition, but they're really good in this game. I like the flat noses. They're really nice. Hello.
I've already told you, I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do.
Yeah, I don't really like the
They just let
Quinari
us
in
into the
Inquisition
city.
either.
I could get
They're just
3
so
times
basic.
that price.
Myron?
Yeah, I literally saw that post earlier, Wolf. Yeah.
But
They're just cosplayers. It happens with so many games. Like, look at Elder Scrolls as well. I don't understand it. Like that cinematic with Naru for Somerset, was it Somerset? I think it was Somerset. It was either Somerset or Clockwork City. I'm pretty sure it was Somerset. That cinematic, she literally just looks like a blue human. Or like a grey human. I don't understand. Because in Morrowind, and actually I quite like Oblivion, Dunmer look awesome. The Qunari look like tieflings a bit, but like why? What, in Inquisition or in Veilguard? ESO cinematics are entirely different. I feel like they bid them out that way. Yeah, but even in Elder Scrolls Online, I don't think the elves look great. But yeah. But to be fair, they did beast racism. In Elder Scrolls Online, they do Argonia's my favourite, to be fair. Apart from the backward legs in Oblivion. Because that's awesome. What kind of shop is this?
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the
In
city.
Veilguard, yeah, they do
So the
look like
Templars
tieflings.
suggested
But I think they
having
look
someone set
good,
up
just
shop.
not like
Temporarily.
Quinari.
And I am the lucky man.
Lucky indeed.
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar. Sadly, there's only so much I can do for those Fereldans. Poor sods.
I'm sure you're very broken up over it.
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
Did you cheat that woman?
She didn't seem very happy with the deal you made.
What am I supposed to do? Buy every piece of furniture these people dragged with them?
You mean people like us?
Of course. My apologies.
I'm sure they'd rather not sell what little they have left.
Yeah, I think
My
tieflings
point
should be
is that I'm
hooved,
running a business, not a
100%.
charitable order. I'm sorry.
I imagine the profits help with the guilt.
What kind of shop is this?
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
I could say lucky again. Athenril sent me.
I believe you owe your business partners something.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Should I go tell the guards?
Not just yet. I want to hear this. So, Athenril sent you to collect, did she? Too cowardly to do it herself.
Evelyn?
Care to step in here?
Only because this toad deserves it.
Oh.
You have a choice.
Oh.
Pay, or I beat it out of you.
All right then. To the point.
Hey.
Stay back. Just.
Well, that works. That works for me.
No, I'm getting out of here.
Queen, I like her a lot.
Dogland junk.
Well, that did my job for me. Lovely jubbly. I wasn't expecting that at all. Sorted.
You could have given us something more challenging.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements.
2 whole gold. Wow. Only had to threaten a man's life for it, you know. Alrighty. Leveled up again. Goodness me. Let's go a little bit in fusion. Dexterity. Then willpower. Can I get walking bomb yet? Yeah, excellent. When I first played this, I think I accidentally had difficulty up because I had a hard time getting gold and it scales with difficulty. Oh. Okay. Right, you're gonna let us in now.
Any luck?
Was there ever any doubt?
I'll speak to Athenril and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Then we made it. The voyage is over.
Oh, that's quick.
I guess we did it. We're here to stay, at least for a while.
This is good with both siblings. It almost feels like it's just sort of how it was meant to be. Alright, let's not do that again.
No more running for our lives unless we really have to. Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has.
Why do I not have any eyelashes?
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now.
Hero of Ferelden.
So she remained, paying off her debt. Made a name for herself in the underworld. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Kunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages.
Oh, but can fuck off.
The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Meredith is in the animation.
That's when I first
watched the other day.
met the champion.
I think it was her. I didn't much like her, I'll be honest. I need to save. The game looks like it's going to crash anytime I get a loading screen. Fuck Meredith? Okay. Well, I didn't... If it is her that was in the animation, I didn't like her. I don't know if it is, though. It might be.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire on to this
Andraste's
expedition?
tits.
Look, we know you're going into the deep roads. You'll need to hire the best, and we're...
No. You're too late. Already done.
The money from this trip could fix everything. You need us.
Yeah, it was her, the boy, yeah. I think it is, but she looks completely different in the animation. But she is blonde blue eyes.
Tore the horns off an ogre with your bare hands. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
Let me have a look. Try not to look at spoilers. Was she in the animation? I can't remember what the animation was called. Is it her? Might not be her. Solution. Spell. What? It just says Meredith. Yeah, it is her. It was her. I didn't like her. She was really annoying. I think it was her. It's not a proper picture of her, so. The Quinari in the Netflix show, the animation, is so cute. I love her so much. She's actually incredible. She was in a post-credit scene, but the way she was in it was a big spoiler. Oh, I thought it was the lady that was friends with the evil guy. Was that not her? And she was like protecting the chantry. I can't remember. There's not really any good screen pictures of it. Like the woman, I'm pretty sure they called her Knight Commander though. And Meredith sounds familiar. I mean, it's coming up that she is in it. Dragon Age Absolution. Where are the characters? Miriam, Tivintum. Oh no, it isn't. It's Knight Commander Tassia, I think. Yeah. Okay, so it's not her. Oh, this is Varric's brother, isn't it? Get to know us. Come on.
I'll buy you a drink before we head into the deep roads. Everyone wins.
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall wants to be my best friend right now.
I guess this is how I meet Varric.
Quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
Bruh.
What are we supposed to do now? We've got nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance.
Well, back to waiting for someone to turn us in.
Just relax.
Don't worry, Bethany. I won't let any big bad Templars come.
Aw, that's cute.
It's not a joke. We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees.
I love Bethany. She's amazing.
Gamlen. He's got a head for this garbage. Maybe he can talk to Bartrand. He knows some people. After last week, we need all the coin and influence we can get.
Risky, but worth checking.
Catch more flies with honey. But Gamlen's bullshit could work too.
Well, he did get us into the city, right?
We might as well ask. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll do.
Oh. Step in again. Oh. Wow, bro.
Hey!
You robbed me. I will. Oh! There's our boy. There's our boy.
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you
Damn,
don't
bro.
have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. Might want to find
Love him
yourself
so
a new line
much.
of work. Off you go.
Oh my god. An intro. There's our man. I gotta be real here though. I hate Bianca. I can't stand Bianca. So I don't care for his crossbow.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you.
Yeah.
He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
How do we reason with it? Oh, you're a little too smooth.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't.
Yeah, exactly, Wolf.
We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this.
Watch unfollow.
Invest in the expedition.
I like the crossbow, but I don't like the person.
Not with me there to vouch for you.
You'd vouch for me?
Why would you stick your neck out for a complete stranger?
I'd rather take a chance on someone with your reputation than head into the deep roads unprepared.
My reputation?
Besides,
do I have one?
I'm willing to give a little trust if you
are. That your big plan?
I hope there's more to this. Like how I'm supposed to get that much coin together.
No hate on the crossbow.
There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
Excellent.
It won't be easy, but it's a chance.
Absolutely.
I think we have to take it.
Let's go.
You started this, and it's a good idea. Certainly better than ending up in the gallows.
Is this weird? You guys watching this with both siblings here?
You'll have all the capital you need.
It works though, doesn't it? Apart from some clipping issues, the mods are really good. Like, they're actually like both part of the conversation. Seems like a long shot.
There might be nothing down there except darkspawn and rubble. How can you be sure we'll make a profit?
Well, Bartrand isn't grasping at strings. He's operating on some good information. Some of the deep roads are so old, even the dwarves have forgotten them. We just need to get down there. Then Bartrand will lead the way. You and I will be there to handle problems.
Why not?
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Why can't I have Bethany's outfit? Can I swap those over? I might
You set
actually
aside
do
some
that.
coin from
No
every
offense,
job and
Bethany.
you'll have the money in no time.
Sure, easy. But maybe Aveline's got some bounties out.
Well, she can go do that, can't she?
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
Alright. Dialogue doesn't
Hand on
fit
your
super
heart,
well, but they
Hawke.
do take
There are more
turns.
cut purses in Hightown
I mean,
than in the rest of the city
from
combined.
someone that doesn't know what the dialogue's like, I think it looks pretty good. I'm fairly impressed. Can I not wear that? No. Unbelievable. I've got a better one anyway. Apostate's robe. And Bethany only wear dresses. It's imported circle staff. What's better? Jesus, her stuff's good. Alright, cool.
Keep moving.
Shut up. Hello.
Hawke, long time no see, my friend.
Is it?
Well, if it isn't Worthy, the dwarf with the incredibly ironic name.
I only advertise the truth.
I know you.
You aren't still working for Athenril, are you? Your year must
Oh,
be up
right,
by
okay.
now.
Nosy, aren't you?
Still trying to ferret out everyone's business, I see.
Of course. How else do you expect a dwarf to make a living?
Fair
Tell
enough.
you what, I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawke. Don't get dead.
Oh, he's nice. Oh, this is crafting?
Really
Okay.
not afraid of apostates? Not even a little?
Sunshine. I'm a dwarf.
Sunshine.
In case you missed that
Aww.
detail.
Dwarves aren't completely immune to magic.
Is that his nickname for her?
No, no, no. I meant there are at least 30 people in this town who'd murder my family over trade deals. Who has time to worry about apostates with a merchant's guild breathing down your neck?
In that case, I see.
That's cute. I heard good things about their dialogue together, so... Right. I can't make that, but... Cool. Let's do a save. Right. Have a little look around first. Oh.
I spent way too much time here.
Oh, please don't crash.
Keep moving.
This is really good. I'm really enjoying this so far. This might quickly make a favorite. Oh, hello.
Bodan Feddick, purveyor of goods both common and rare, at your service.
Hello.
And this is my son, Sandal.
Sandal?
Who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal. Hello.
Hello.
We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
Oh, I'm all a tremble.
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
A kindred soul, surely. But I digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents? Enchantment?
He looks a bit shell-shocked. Your son is an enchanter?
I thought all enchanters were mages.
Not at all. The fabled dwarven resistance to magic
Oh.
has allowed enchantment of crafts for countless ages. Granted, most dwarven smiths must work for many, many years to learn the skill, but my boy is a natural.
Wow.
A savant beyond compare.
He looks incredible.
I like enchantment.
I like him. He's very cute.
He enjoys his work. What more could one ask?
Oh, what a sweetheart.
Let's see what you have.
Anything?
By all means, feel free to peruse my wares whenever you wish.
Ah. What's Sandal? No? Alright, fair enough.
Don't mind him, monsieur.
Oh. So, okay. Okay, cool. Good to know. Don't have anything there. Oh, bless him. He's alright. Going here? No. Some more stuff to do here. No, I don't remember anything. Bear in mind, I played in Origins when I was a child. When I was really young. I can't remember how old I was. I don't remember shit from it. All I remember is that I was in love with Morrigan and I got really upset that I couldn't romance her because I was a female. That's about all I remember. No, not yet. I need to explore the area more. Viscount Way? Is there anywhere else to go? Anyone to talk to? Sebastian?
It's a perfect time for a day to invade. Around the
Right, that's the main quest. All you need to remember about Sandal is enchantment, and he can be found alone in a room full of hundreds upon hundreds of dead spot, darkspawn randomly unscathed. Oh, interesting. Well then. I think he's sweet. I like him.
Good day to you.
Hello, Sebastian. Ooh.
Sebastian, stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, To show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
Hello.
This
Isn't this the DLC guy?
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Like his accent. Red did play Origins, I just don't remember shit from it. A grave crime was committed against all free thinking men and women in Free Marshes, the ruling Vale family in Starkhaven. My family was brutally murdered, down to the youngest babe in arms. This massacre was carried out by members of the Flint Mercenary Company. I hereby offer a bounty on the head of each Flint Company soldier. Prince? Okay. Maybe he's got a reason for being an arsehole, if that's what happens. More people to chat to.
I hope serendipity's working tonight.
Welcome, merchant.
Hello.
Not here to sell today, guardsman. My
Oh,
shipment's late.
fair enough.
Well, good luck to you then.
I didn't walk to these guys.
Hey, adventurer, come replace your old crap.
Can't talk to them yet. Okay, so what was this way? Oh yeah, I needed to do Gammon House. Archery. Where am I going? A new home? Where should I start, guys? What do you think? What are these corner buttons? Oh. Switch zones? Where am I starting? There's already a lot. This is overwhelming. Do I go to the keep first? Because I can go there from here. Did I? Yes? This way? Get the puppy back out. He comes with us. Wait, which way was it? This way.
Move along.
It's a perfect time for old age to invade. For Elden lost most of his
Viscount Keep. Part of DR journey. DR? Thinking of a different scene. My wrists have been hurting so much from crocheting. They're really bad. I'm working on like 3 other projects at the same time. So yeah. I have seen... Oh, so I can change my party. I've seen a spoiler of... Is it here, I think? Of
Please stop kicking the wall.
Mage fighting the Quinari and like having to loop around the pillars.
The guard who'll throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Good day, Sirach.
Well, this place is huge. Hi. Hi, everyone. You've entered a companion's home base. Oh, well, do you live here now, Evelyn? You good?
Aveline!
Hey!
Hello, Hawke.
You not pleased to see me?
That's it. What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked.
Wow.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You're spying on me again.
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here,
I like her though.
Well, you're no child, but I take care of my friends. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
Eavesdrop anything useful?
A person in your position. Seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
Are you happy?
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
Do you miss Wesley?
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
You don't need to coddle me. I am where I am.
Oh, still.
How close I hold my memories is my own business.
Alright, what's the job?
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you.
Sure.
An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
I'm with you.
All right, Aveline. I'll play guard for you.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side.
You know I'm kicking out
And
Carver.
no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the guard.
Yeah, fair enough. Right. I don't suppose there's anything else here.
How much longer do... have to wait.
Right. Where are
Good day,
we
sir.
heading? Let's change out Carver actually. So there we go. Interesting. That's better. That's much better. Right, so let's go to Lowtown, I guess. I need to level up. I'm like leveling up so fast as well. Super, super quick. So that's a good thing. Oh, okay. This doesn't look great here. Yeah, apparently Fenris
in the guard.
is
What
easy
will
to
they think of
miss.
next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
Yeah, so that's the only thing is like I might need some help to find
If
it.
it isn't Hawke.
Hello.
Still up to old tricks, Elegant? Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now.
My friends with everyone.
Last time
That's
we
cute.
met, you were still in Athenral's employ. Things have been going well since then?
No complaints.
Could be better. Could be worse. I often feel the same way. You may recall I sometimes provided potions for Athenral. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like.
Oh,
All
she's
I
a
ask
potion
is you
lady.
inform me of any interesting reagents you
Oh,
find.
absolutely. I love a good
In
gossip.
exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Thank you, Elegant. This is cool. Okay. Right. Okay.
The Merchants Guild has their fingers in all these pies. Well,
And
not the
Tegan.
actual pies. They're clean as far as I know.
Like I saw the other day, people were saying you're a hypocrite if you like Fenris but hate Vivienne. Entirely missed the point that characters are entirely different. So I read that too, and that's so ridiculous. I don't know much about Fenris, to be honest, but I know that he hates mages, but also wasn't he a slave to a mage? Vivienne's just a fucking very wealthy noble that grew up in like the perfect family. Like, come on. Come on.
My favorite spot in the whole city.
Yeah, because I know the
Taverns
word
in
that you're
Hightown are
thinking
all
of,
owned by the Merchants Guild.
and that's the word they always go to whenever it includes Vivienne, because you can't just dislike a character, they have to bring that into it. And it's just ridiculous.
You hear about the Amaranthine traitors?
Who?
Some harebrained nobles in Amaranthine were conspiring against the Warden Commander. A truly stellar idea, if you know anything about her. We caught most of the conspirators, but a few fled by sea and came here.
Exactly,
We're offering
Wolf.
a bounty.
That's the thing as well, because like she is so like up herself, and like I will never ever give her any way of getting any power, because she would just abuse it as well, completely abuse it. And I like, she is just insufferable as well, and she's never had any problem. Like, everyone always is like, oh, but she's been through so much. Like, she hasn't been through jack shit, not compared to like even if I don't know much about Fenris, he was I know that he was a slave, a Lyrian slave. You know, all of the other characters have reasons for why, if they are an arsehole, and she doesn't have any reason for it, so I disagree. I don't like her. Some of the things she says to Solus is so fucking funny, though. I have to give that to her. I don't care if it's legal.
Tell me what I need to know.
Here's a list of names and descriptions. Anytime you end
I like her hair.
let
Pretty.
me know and I'll reward you. Better act fast though. We're looking for them too.
Yeah, if you can romance Fenris as a mage, that really tells me everything about his character. But Vivienne doesn't have any character growth. Doesn't even have much of a story. Her story is just like, oh, I was basically more of a consort than a lover to this old man, and then I put him out of his misery, and that's about it. And they wouldn't let me be with him, blah blah blah. And it's like, I don't really give a shit, Vivienne, honestly. Also, I hate the circle, so yeah. I disbanded that shit immediately. I keep trying to jump. Damn, this place is horrific. Why are they treating people like this? You get the quest called Bait and Switch from a letter in Uncle Gamlen's house. It starts the process. Brilliant, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Ew. We need to do that, and if I have to have a guide up so that I don't become rivals with him, I will, because I know that he'll like immediately hate me. In the wrong way.
You're HAWKE.
Oh, people know me. Wow. We all hate this circle here. I fucking despise this circle. I understand. I totally understand that, you know, with cases like, I think there was like a kid that just learned magic and then he accidentally blew up his entire family. I know that magic is meant to be dangerous, and I love the idea that magic is dangerous. And I think in theory the Circle of Magi is a good idea, so that like apostate mages, if they don't feel safe enough, they can have a place to learn how to control their magic. But it's not like that at all, unfortunately. But yeah, I also, as an apostate, always playing. I always play mages, so we deserve freedom. Freedom for mages.
Make her turn his gaze on you, child.
Oh, like, how the hell do I get over there? Am I in the wrong way? Being out very well without spoilering. Do being very friendly to him, because I know you will love Anders, but oh my god, they can. How do I get over there? Chaotic choices. Am I dumb? Wait, is it up here? My hands hurt so much.
No offense to your uncle, but this house
Oh,
smells
here we
like
go.
really old cabbage.
This is his house? Oh. I'll be friendly to Fenris. Yeah, I will. Don't worry, I'm gonna be a full-on simp for him. Don't you worry about that. You really live like this, bitch? It's gonna be like that meme of like gamer boys when all they have is a TV and a chair. This is my uncle. Damn, bitch, you really live like this?
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Jesus Christ,
When
Gamlin.
you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
Ooh.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
Writing desk? All this. Hawke, your year's up and you're free to go. Despite what you may think, we had a good thing working together. I might pass along an opportunity or two if you're willing to get your hands dirty. Stay still. Oh, this is for the Black Emporium. I also got a mod, so I can change my appearance in the house anyway, so that doesn't matter. Duty. To whomever elects to participate in the charitable deed of assisting the Vale family of Starkhaven, His most worthy highness Prince Sebastian has provided instructions for anyone brave enough or noble enough to attempt eradication of the rabble who dared attack his family. 3 groups of Flint Company mercenaries have been sighted in Kirkwall. One group makes camp not far from the elves of the Sundermount Mountain Range. The second has been seeking information on the docks after nightfall. Alright, we need to remember that the docks after nightfall, because I know you can change the time. Third is far from the main road off the Wounded Coast. They are believed to have a small campsite well past any landmarks. A princely award awaits whoever finds and defeats all of these rogues. Okay. Duty is for Sebastian. Okay. The lesson might come later. You gotta get it as you slowly oppress, but you gotta do it before finishing Act 1. Right, got it. I'll keep an eye on it. Alrighty. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy.
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
Aww. Wanna play?
Come on. Let's play Fetch the Invisible Ball.
Oh, that's not very
thing.
nice.
Maybe he'd be happier if we brought him with us more often.
I will, yeah. Oh my
He
god,
just needs to
Carver
get
just
out more.
appeared.
Don't you, boy?
I worry for its
He's
safety.
part of the family. I wouldn't want to lose him.
I mean, we already are
Take it.
using
I'm
him.
sick of what's his name staring and panting.
Gamlin, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
Does he have a name?
What's wrong with dog? Real easy to remember.
Oh, you're nasty. I can name him? Shit, I didn't think of anything. Should I call him Monty after my cat's name? What should I call him? I might call him Monty. A dog's name? I'm gonna call him Monty. Even though Monty is a cat, but still. Okay, Monty. Now you can come with us. Is that good? Oh, sweet dreams, boy.
I'll let you sleep.
Oh, little baby. He looks nothing like Monty, I'll assure you of that, but it doesn't matter.
I will never truly feel at home as long as we are living with Gamlin.
Yeah, mood.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
What do you mean for now?
Get out of my face.
Oh, he's a
Your
charming
mother's
man,
bad
isn't he?
enough. I don't need you nagging me.
So charming. Oh. What is all this? Oh my god, okay. Special deliveries? Jesus. Okay, I assume this is all the DLC stuff? Would you like to play Dragon Age 2 Legacy? No? Oh my god. This is a lot of stuff. I probably shouldn't take all of this, but I'm going to. Memento. What is all this? Oh, the DLC. Okay. No, I don't want to do that yet. Black Sheep Cache. Okay. Heirlooms? Oh, my inventory is full. Okay. I'm meant to be decked out. Robes of the Pretender. I'm just gonna wear whatever looks good. What was the other one? Yeah, that's better. Fire damage. Mana. Sure. Cold damage. Ooh. Spirit damage. This one I get? Holy shit. That's cool. Can I put some stuff in the storage? Blood Dragon armor? Gosh. I mean, I can't wear a lot of this stuff anyway. Yeah. 13... 11... Jesus, maybe I shouldn't have picked all of this up.
I'm Big Daddy!
No, you're not.
Yes, I am!
Hello, Govy! I gave you my piss, please respond. I gave you my piss, please respond. I really shouldn't have picked all of that up. Oh well. How's it going? How you doing, Fiona? State. Quick flight. Level 15, Jesus. 15. Not too bad. I was playing some Siege. Nice. How are your games? Is it good? Did you have fun? I'm just gonna put like the higher level ones in. 13. Blood Dragon. How should I spec Aveline? I really am out of my depth when it comes to other classes. Should be alright. Hello, mother.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
Yeah, we should be nobility.
Poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
Well, went well, played some ranked, got put with champs and diamond level players, so the two highest ranks. Oh dear, but how was it though? Were you alright with it? What do you mean this isn't a dream?
You mean this is real? No wonder I can't wake up.
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester. Your
I'm a
mother
jester
was
as well.
supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate.
Wow.
You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Tell me about our family.
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage. No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father,
still got two of
I
us
was
though.
bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
What exactly did he say?
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in Pinafores, girl. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Oh, of
Been
course
debating whether or not I want to
Why
go
should
down
you
the
do
path
something
for getting a
reasonable?
motorbike.
Sounds
I
like a
would
yes to me.
absolutely get a motorbike if I could. I really do, but I can't even drive, so there's that. But I would love to one day.
That touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Yeah, what is
Nothing.
there?
But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my
I don't
hands.
trust this fucker at all.
You didn't take your parents' will.
What daft bastard leaves that behind?
Yeah, something's
It was
fishy.
old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this man.
So, I hate thinking badly of family, but did Uncle Gamlen seem a little slippery when he talked about Grandfather's
Yes,
will?
definitely.
If he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
Our uncle's a born liar.
Gamlen can't say good morning without lying twice.
Mother's been in such a fit of melancholy since Gamlen told her how angry her parents were about Father. It's like coming here ruined every good memory of her childhood. I wish we could get some of it back.
Look, if you want to join the fight over who lost the most, fine. But I never lived here. Mother even gave me her old key to try and stir something. But I didn't know Grandfather. Finding his will doesn't matter to me.
Been driving like 12 years, so I've got that covered. Gonna look into booking my CPT. Yeah, I definitely would. You should. It's so cool. I think, yeah, I'm hoping to do my driving lessons again soon, but I was really struggling with it because dyspraxia. But I'm gonna get back into it, and then maybe one day look into getting a bike as well. Finding his will doesn't matter to me. Let's make it matter to you.
You want a connection? This is where we'll find it.
The once mighty Amels? A bunch of slavers are squatting on that dusty glory.
Jesus Christ, Carver.
Uncle's
Wanna
a
punch
chatty
him.
drunk. He was up to his neck and signed everything over. That's who has the estate. Apparently, the most extensive wine cellar in Kirkwall is now a slave highway from the Undercity. That's the family legacy.
He gave our home to slavers.
Gamlen couldn't have just sold himself and saved us all the trouble.
Can you just imagine him sweeping and scrubbing for some Tevinter matriarch? Seriously though,
You'll be on the
those
road
scum
in
have
no
no right
time.
to our family's things. We should break in there.
I hope so.
Get the will for Mother.
Alright, sister. If the key works, we'll clear the estate from the Undercity up.
Yes, we
I
will.
don't know if this will help, but I do feel like hitting someone.
Yeah, same. You. Absolutely you. Yeah, I mean, because also I'm looking at maybe getting a new job after my surgery, I think. And it would just be so much more helpful if, like, I could drive to places.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
Note addressed to Gamlen. Payment is now 2 months late. Interest accrues, you are well aware. You'll find yourself barred from our establishments unless payment is made. Think no better or hard sharp or numbers running Kirkwall would deal with you. I certainly hope this matter is attended to before steps are taken. Let us avoid further unpleasantness. Oh my god, I hate this man so much. Hope we get a chance to kill him later. That would be really cool. I would be a big fan of that. Right, let's take my boy, Evelyn, and did I cook Bethany there? Yeah. Alright. So we are going to... I might go back to Lowtown. To do this. Park Ranger for new job. I want to do something to do with like history. I've been really thinking lately about how much I loved archaeology as a kid and doing something like that. Because when I was a kid, the first thing I ever wanted to be was an archaeologist. A history teacher. Yeah, but I kind of want to do more like... I really like classical studies, so like Greek mythology and like Roman history and stuff is really interesting to me. I don't know, something like that. So I think I'm going to try and do some like courses and see where it goes as well.
Varric,
I don't know.
do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joy.
So I want to go to the next area. So the Hanged Man, is it? I think it was a Hanged Man.
You watch and you talk. Is that
A curator. Oh, I would love that. That would be awesome.
And the incredibly dangerous.
Yeah. That would be so good. Hello, Sean. Are you going to bed? Nothing outdoors. I would like to do something outdoors. That would be cool. How are you doing, Sean? What's up? Oh god. Hello. Someone here.
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
Let's chat.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads.
Yeah, the loading screens in this game are so much better, and like all the painted cutscenes. I wish they would bring that back. So good. So nice. Love it. Canoe security detail. The sleepy has been chasing you for a few hours and finally caught you. Okay, well, have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. I hope you have some good rest. Do we have a bad entrance?
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Well, unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city.
I need to get an eyelash mod. Why doesn't HAWKE have any eyelashes? Saw you paddling on Insta. Yeah, I did some paddleboarding. I went to do some paddleboarding. I love paddleboarding. I absolutely love it. Motion they have for them is just divine. If I ever made a PNG tube, I would low-key want to learn to rig it, but only do it in that style. Yeah, I don't even know what the style is, really. I don't know.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Miss Eyre, is why I'm here.
Love you, Varric.
Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Okie-dokie. That gave me a lot of Varric friendship there. Anything else in here? No. Okay. Right. This place is nice. It's just nice. Can you describe it like animated stained glass? No. I leave. Right. Go here, maybe? I'm missing where the quests are. Do 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 do. Alright. Oh dear. Place isn't pleasant, is it? Headwear. I need to put some stuff on people. Right. Oh no, I like headwear. No, that's ugly. Is that the only thing I've got? Can I toggle it off? Nothing for you. Okay. For you? Can't wear any of this? Or only I can wear it? Oh, I picked up everything. Well, at least you can wear these. Okay. Yeah, health and armor. Critical chance. Yeah, you can have dexterity. Got family crest. Defense armor means knockback. Running attack speed. Sure. Now, you had that fugitive's mantle. Did I? Yeah, I liked this outfit better though. The robes of the pretender.
Yeah?
No, we're also making crop tops. Yeah, I am. I have them with me. Where are they? Somewhere.
Yeah?
Don't know.
Hi, Daria.
How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm having a lovely day, thank you very much. These bad boys right here. I will swap it. I think my room's a mess though, so no judgments, please. I made these ones. Granny squares. So I'm gonna make it into a top. I think I need like 6, maybe? I'm not sure yet. I'll find out. I just made up this pattern. I just made it up as I went along. And it came out really nicely, so yeah. So we'll see how it comes out, because I need to learn how to make like half ones, so they'll be like that. And I don't know how to make them yet, so we'll find out. Hello, Kira. Hello, my love. How are you doing? What's up, my love? Have I played Dragon Age Origins? I have, but I played it years and years and years ago. Forever ago. I don't really remember much. But yes, I have. Can't judge, actually made napalm on my floor the other week. Napalm? Snowflakes. Yeah, they kind of look like snowflakes, don't they? I was trying to do a star. But yeah, they look kind of like snowflakes. Rare appearance and you're doing your daily roulettes. Nice. Nice queen. Oh yeah, we've got we can do 2 rings here. Excellent. Yeah, they're star nipples. I mean, they're a bit big for that, to be fair. I just thought, like, if I'm gonna make it into a crop top, they look too, like, nipple-like, so it'd be a bit weird. Is what it is. Oh well. Extra damage. Wait, who's this? load everyone up. What's wrong with that one? What's the issue? Grandmother Amel's wedding band. Need a... I have no belts left, do I do? Load these girls up. Right, I didn't leave anything for myself, really. Hindsight? Sure. About weapons. I'm gonna have to chuck some of these stuff away. So you're not gonna have anything. Oh, she's got her husband's shield. That's really cute. I'll let her keep that. You don't have to change. Improves with level up. Maybe that. Better. Yeah, I'm gonna let her keep that shield. That's really cute. I don't think she can wear anything yet, but that's fine because she looks really cute in that. Can I not even give her... I can give her a bit of stuff. Her stuff's really good. I might keep that. I need to level them up though. So let's chuck in this one. I assume that rogues need stamina. I assume so. I don't see why they wouldn't. I don't know 100%. I don't have an ability point. Oh, the hawk's eyes are really pretty. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to do something different with them. I was gonna do the gold, but the orange looked like the orange was really nice. But then I thought purple as well because I'm going purple hawk. So like it's a bit of an orangey purple. I don't really know how to use rogues either. Oh, I guess we can do stealth. Sounds good. Celine, I want you to be a strong lady. Strong lady. What a hawk size. Oh, Hawke is the character. I just changed her eye color from blue to like a purpley orange. Let's do rally. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making it up as I go along. What else have we got here? Yeah. The other healing stuff that she can do. Not doing hex. Uses fire spells? Okay, never expected that. Yeah, I like that one. That one's good. Okay, cool. Let's do a quick save. You thought it was a crochet thing. Like crochet Hawke? I probably could. Not gonna lie, I probably could crochet her. I've just learned how to crochet like pixel art. It's actually not that difficult. I haven't done it yet, but I learned how you can do it. So I might do that at some point too. I don't know what I would do though.
Tom Wise.
Hello, Tom Wise.
Huh? Oh,
Hawkeye sound like a cool
haven't seen you
pattern. It
since we did
does.
that job together for Athenry. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the deep roads, and right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
It's a living.
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenryl's scarce these days, and the Coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend,
Yeah,
Here's
I
a
miss
recipe.
how the elves looked.
My
They look so
speciality.
cool.
Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Ah?
Break some eggs tomorrow, maybe.
Oh, I actually need to do this here. Order item? Can I not afford that? I need a deep mushroom. Okay. Where do I get a deep mushroom? Oh wait, was that the quest? I did it? Okay. Okay, so how do I get over here?
I think this is the cellar door.
It's my cellar. Go in and kill everyone. Nothing wrong with that. Every time I get a loading screen, I feel like it's gonna crash. Come on. Oh? Wait, I have to take Carver and Bethany here? That's interesting, okay. Cool, I guess. I didn't level up Carver. Oh. Hello. Sorry, Varric. Let's take my siblings out for the day. Oh, it's dark in here. Yeah, Daria, if you can't tell, I've got a mod where both of the siblings survived. So that it's a little bit buggy, but it does work. It is pretty cool. Because I really wanted Bethany, because I really like Bethany, and Carver. Apparently no one likes Carver, so... yeah. Such a mod exists. It does. It's called Twinception. Yeah, literally. Everyone says how much they love Bethany. So that's why I got it. Because Carver looks annoying as well, so... We all hate Carver in this house. Exactly, I'm the same, Daria. I played a rogue for Origins, but I've only really liked playing mage, to be honest. I have played a mage in Origins too.
Get to it.
Helium potion. Carver needs therapy.
The Amel crest.
True.
Mother described it, but this is the first time I've seen it. Wouldn't it feel like something to live in a house with this above the door?
Put that
We
above
will.
the door and you better have the ties to back it up. Otherwise you just look old.
Shut up, Carver. Jesus Christ. That's to ruin everything. It's truly sad what happened to the Amels, isn't it? I still remember grandmother talking about the balls that Lord Aronstide used to hold at their estate, and Antivan violin players and dancers for an Afsana. No expense was spared, no one would dare miss it, lest someone think they weren't worthy of an invitation. And then poor Revka had the child, magical talent running in one of Kirkwall's most prominent families. The Templars had considered Lord Aristide to be Viscount after the Threnhold's arrest. Can you imagine the scandal that had been chosen? They whisked the child away to the Circle, and the Amels simply had no luck after that. Leandra ran off with a Ferelden mage, and then Damien was accused of smuggling. Poor Lord Forston almost bankrupt his family trying to get the charges dropped. But I hear Viscount Marlowe simply wanted the Amels out of the picture. And it worked. I've lost my place. And it worked too, didn't it? By the time Lord Forston got sick, it was only young Gamlin left and a mountain of debt. I just spoke to Dulcie the other day and apparently Gamlin is now living in Lowtown. In a Lowtown shack. Sounds like the sort of character you'd cross the street to avoid. And let's not even talk about the state. Mother says we should remember the MLs because that sort of thing could happen to any of us. You know the old saying, a marcher's fortune rises and falls with the tide. If you ask me, this is just another misfortune that magic brings to honest folk. On Just Day help that poor family, whatever lies before them. Excerpt from the letter written by Lady Emiel de Montfort. De Montfort? Do you know what? Fuck the lot of you, I'm gonna rise back up. Just watch. Just watch. And I'm a mage as well, so it's gonna be even funnier. He needs a knife or a darkspawn ogre attack. Viscount is pronounced. I know I keep saying Viscount and then I say Viscount. I know it's Viscount. This game is what taught me that when I was younger. Did I just come this way? Did I just come this way? I just came this way. I'm a bit lost. To arms! Hello, guys. Too far away. Too far away. Oh. Only rogues can disarm traps and I don't have a rogue with me. I shouldn't have bought Carver, really, should I? Oh no, I had to bring Carver, never mind. I shouldn't have brought Evelyn then. Gosh darn. Injury kit. Is there a trap here then? Where is it? Is that it?
We're under.
Hello. Oh, I need to call the puppy. I don't have the puppy. Come on, Monty. Nice, good job, guys. Oral fragment. Raven feather.
Did that bastard Gambler put you up to this?
Enemy mages possess an array of defenses, including shielding spells that make them nigh invulnerable. Alright, I was reading that, but okay. Hello? Are we talking? Oh, I'm gonna fight. I don't have time to chat. Oh. Oh. How did I just change character? Oh, he's easy. Was that it? Oh. The lock bash doesn't work though.
You think so? Not likely. Stop joking.
Oh,
I'm
damn
not
it.
doing it.
I should have brought Varric. Okay.
That has to be the vault.
Yeah, no
We
shit.
want to know about our family is inside.
Fucking hell, Carver.
All set.
Right. Oh shit. I got money. I'm rich. Born slaver invoice. Shit. Heirlooms. Companion armor. Okay. Yeah, I'll take all that.
This is it. Grandfather's will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
Not yet. I'm looking
I still
around.
want to look around. All right, but hurry.
There's more stuff to loot, Bethany. Come on. Go up here. Can I pick up? Can't use any of that? Alright, let's skedaddle. I think that was everything. Yep. What is this icon meant to be? I don't actually know. Right.
Did you approve my application?
I can't make you a guard carver.
We were both soldiers. Why won't they take me?
I was an officer, and I follow orders.
They don't like you.
No, you don't.
I also think of others before myself. You seem tired of that, and that's dangerous.
They just don't like you, bro.
Not my choice. You told them not to take me, didn't you?
Yes.
Oh. Evelyn, goodness me. Damn, that's rough though. What was that quest I had to do at night time? Can I... Yeah, quest I had to do at night time? It's for the number of Templar raids held in low towns. Giving the orders. Group of mages being transported from Starkhaven has arrived at the gallows. And questions about a missing Templar. Oh, those are just rumors. Oh, I need to find a Grey Warden. Right. In the gallows. Right at the... Let's do this one, maybe? Evelyn's one? What is the best way to travel there?
Guardsman Evelyn.
Check Gamlen's house for letters. Yes. The gallows. Okay. I needed to go to the gallows. It's the ambush site? Oh, okay, apparently I'm going here. I think this was for Avon's quest. I assume? Not really sure.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Alright, cool. I wish I could have taken Varric though.
You ready?
Right, let's do...
I'm ready.
It wouldn't let me swap out, otherwise I would have. There was no option to. You know, I might be able to try and leave again, but it didn't come up, otherwise I would have. Can you do it from the map screen, maybe? No. There's not an idol here though. At least I don't see it. Only in safe zones? Oh, okay. There wasn't one before I left, though. I came out of, like, Hightown, I think? But where all the merchants were, there wasn't any.
We're close to the ambush.
Is there anything else there?
Be ready. Here we go.
I was born ready. I got Monty. Monty's not out. Come on. I like the music. The music's really cool. Hello.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear.
Excellent.
Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Ah. Can I leave from here? Maybe? Yes. Okie dokie. I need to go to the docks at night. I think it was the docks. The barracks also got one since it's Abel's house. Might be able to hear. Just need to kick Carver off.
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help...
Oh. Are we attacking people here? Okay. Sure. No, the docks. Oh. I'm enjoying this a lot. I love it. I'm kind of enjoying the combat more than Inquisition so far. And like the banter as well. The companions seem so much better than Inquisition.
We've got company.
I think probably
should be safe at night. Care
it's
to help out
because
with that?
there's not like a fuck ton of different origin stories and that. Like they can just focus on Marion Hawke. It can make it's obviously so much better in that regard because you can focus on other things. But I feel like just some parts of Inquisition can feel a bit empty. I still love it though.
I don't think I can do that.
Oh, I need Varric. I need Varric. Am I just killing stuff? I love how in Dragon Age 2 actually interact with other people as friends, sometimes even maybe there's much left. Yeah, absolutely. The banter and the interaction seems so much better. Yeah, I'm really sad without Varric. It doesn't seem right. I don't want Carver here. Who wants Carver here? Nobody wants Carver here. We really don't want you here. Oh, I don't want to play as him. God damn it. Oh my god, there's so many. Monty, please. Help us. If you hurt my dog, you will die. Okay, he's okay. I know, buddy, I know. Alrighty.
Well, at least it's not.
Oh, hello. We're immediately fighting, yeah? Alright. Robes? What? Who is shouting? Evelyn, is that you? Why are you shouting? Oh, was that it? Is that what I had to do? Did I finish that? Ambush being cleared. One was remained. One was killed, 3 remain. Yeah, I feel like I might need an auto loot mod. I have one for Inquisition. Wait, did that not count as the second one that I killed? What the fuck? Who's left? I was so sure that that was it. Who else do I need to kill? Phone you. Now I need to... Ambush has been cleared. Yeah. Yeah. Don't. Fine. Not doing those yet. Where are the others then? I thought I killed 2 of them. Can I go this way? I know I'll go this way. I don't know what that quest was then. Hi, guys. Good. What's around here? Can I teleport from here? What is this? Yeah. Alright, let's just go back to Gammon's house. I think there's some more areas outside the city I need to go to. It's fine, we can do this first.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality.
What?
It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
What the hell, bro?
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Me just sliding in there.
Maybe just put something towards food.
Please tell me I can
should
kill
be
him.
paying us,
I really
Uncle.
want to.
We found the will.
Yeah, boy.
He forgave you, Mother. Grandfather left you everything.
Yep.
Here, read it.
I should maybe
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her. The estate
Hey.
in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Keep reading.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend. To be controlled by you.
Well, well, well.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away.
Are you really that
Leandra.
shocked?
What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is.
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
Oh my god.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
You owe us, Uncle.
You'll spend the rest of your life paying my mother back for what you stole.
Hell yeah.
Draste's ass, I will.
You will or I'll kill
I
you.
don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or stamp
His
to
house?
even get an audience with the Viscount.
Our house.
You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Damn, Queen. Big L. Big L for Gamlen. Gammon boy. See you, Gammon boy. Might have to drop all this stuff. Level 17, 15, 13. Restriction Anders. Oh, there's a Bethany one. Let's put this stuff in storage. I mean, he's a dick, but like, if it's been 20 to 30 years, I can't say he's unjustified. Oh, I mean, I don't know. Check the mail. Yep. Alright. Should help hard. Actually, let's do the... Any letters? What have we got? Hawke, I've got a lead for you. A merchant I acquire goods for told me that the world
I'm thirsty.
I don't have any water. You can stretch them. Everyone else drink water. Ugh. He did it one of the years too, yeah. Fucking did. I got a lead for you. Merchant acquired goods store told me that workers have gone missing from the Bone Pit mining operation. He mentioned that the missing miners were Ferelden. Made me think of you. Big stretch. Yeah. Bait and switch. We found it, boys. We got it. We got it. We got it. You like my dress? It's like a... my mom said it looks like a... What do you call them? What do you call them? Like a... like a china plate. It looks like a china plate. I mean, fair enough. You might be interested in something that's come up, a contact of mine, fellow by the name of Anso. He's asking around for someone competent regarding a job. I suggested you. He always paid well, so if you guys check it, just saw someone else snapped it up. Lowtown Bazaar at night. Come on, gamers, let's get my boyfriend. Lowtown Bazaar at night. How the fuck do I leave? Where do I leave? Oh, here. I look good as dressed as a China pig. She is right. Right. Bethany, Evelyn, and Varric! Well, they'll be kicking Varric. Wait, Bizarre? Shit, I forgot what he said. Was it the docks? Lowtown. Lowtown. I look good dressed as a China pig. Hell yeah. Lowtown Bazaar, wasn't it? Something like that. Do I need to look up a guide?
The streets aren't safe at night. We should do something about that.
Yeah, kill everyone. I go this way.
Here we go.
Answer. Right. Never mind then, I guess. Jesus, there's so many. Alright. I left almost the Discords I am in and unfollowed a ton of people on Twitch lately. Oh, you did? How come? Just for like a clean out, or?
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark. But good reward in getting rid of them.
For sure.
Are you answering?
Oh my goodness.
You can't just run up on someone
Does
like
he
that.
not see the
Are
massive battle behind
human
it?
that Benril told me about? The one looking
So-
for work?
Expecting someone else?
Did you think I was going to attack you?
Oh, no. All right. Hope not. Anyhow, my apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long.
Yeah, I think
keep
I need to
thinking
clean
I'll fall
out
up
my
into that
Discord a
sky
bit.
any
I'm
minute.
in so many servers that I don't use.
Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
What a bizarre thing to be scared of.
But I digress. I need some help, rather badly
Sure.
in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
What kind of property?
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far.
What?
They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything.
You can't be serious.
The goods
What?
are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very
Illegal.
badly. You know how these Templars can be.
So it's lyrium.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars.
Maker's breath. Between the Chantry, the Carta, and the Coterie.
Varric does not like his lyrium.
By the Paragons, not so loudly. My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping staples like Mother insisted.
This better be worth it.
Make it worth my time, and I'll help you.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But
I'm sure they'll be reasonable. Uh-huh. Evelyn did not like that at all. Well, that's not my problem. I need to get my elf boyfriend, so I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, Queen.
Get ready!
Oh, what now? Oh my god, they're everywhere. There's more down here.
You do get results, don't you?
I do, I certainly do. HAWKE is so awesome now. It's gonna be morning by the time I get there though.
Now we...
Oh my god. I'm not killing innocents, am I? Not that it matters, I mean. What do you mean the alienist should not be this quiet? I wouldn't call this quiet, Evelyn. This is certainly not quiet. Alright. I assume it's still nighttime. Give this a try. Hello? Hello, hello? Knock, knock. Jesus Christ. Alright then. Motherless cargo. Alright then.
They were clearly expecting someone.
Anso's goods are probably in that chest. It's empty.
Waste of bloody time.
For God's
Who
sake.
put us up to this?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
Anything else here at least? This bitch empty. Nothing here. Get my elf boyfriend, come on. Super mega important. He's gonna hate me, isn't he?
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't
Hello?
matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
Here we go.
My goodness me. Was I set up? There's no way, right? Bloody prevented.
Now you fall.
Wow.
Where are they coming from?
Any more?
Not my choice.
Am I gonna go back and attack that guy? Oh? Oh? Oh?
I don't know who you are, friend.
Who the hell are
but
you?
made a serious mistake coming here.
Did I?
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing now.
Hmm. Oh my god.
Your men are dead, and your
There he
trap
is!
has failed.
There he is!
I suggest running back to your master while you can.
Oh my god, his voice.
You're going nowhere, slave.
Oh. Oh. That's my elf boyfriend. He's so
I
handsome.
apologize.
Oh my goodness.
When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea
I'm all
they'd be
flustered.
so numerous.
They were after you?
I take it these men were looking for you.
Correct. My name is Fenris.
Hello,
These men were
Fenris.
Imperial bounty hunters seeking to recover a Magister's lost property.
Wow.
Namely myself. They were
He's
trying
so
to lure me into the
handsome.
open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully,
See you
Anso
later,
chose
Gobi.
wisely.
Thanks for coming by. You're an escaped slave?
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
You're no ordinary slave, are you?
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you.
A little.
I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
So there's no job?
Everything Anso said was a lie then.
Not everything.
See you, Gobi.
Your
His
empire
eyes are
was
so
simply not
pretty.
who you believed.
They are. Why face them
If
at
you
all?
couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
Slavers deserve
If
a
they were
fate.
really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain.
Oh, I'm gonna look
If
after you,
I may
baby, don't
ask,
worry.
What was in the chest?
Literally
the one
nothing.
they kept in the house.
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so,
His
I had to know.
voice. What did you think was in
You were
it?
expecting something else.
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait.
I
Nothing
knew it
more.
was bait. Is that it?
All that for an empty chest.
No, there's more.
Look at him. He's so perfect.
It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
Want him?
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Daenerys wants to strip the flesh from my
This
bone,
level of
but
Sims
has
is
sent so many
impressive.
hunters that I've lost
Look
count.
at him! How can you
Before that,
not?
He kept me on a leash
He's
like
incredible.
a Qunari mage, a personal pet to mock Qunari custom.
So handsome.
So yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
Alright, lead the
If
way.
it means fighting more slavers, I'll help you.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it.
I can think of a
Magister is
few
staying at
ways.
the mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before
Mansion in
morning.
Hightown. Before morning. Goodness. Alright, I'll make a run for it.
Well, at least it's not.
For God's sake. There's people everywhere. Wolf, cover your ears. I used his game model as base for the mock-up I made ages for the Chow stuff you mentioned. For what? A mock-up for what? I also got a mod to make his tattoos glow a bit better as well.
Let's finish this!
Bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
Oh, okay. Can I leave? It's already morning, so I got out. No, not in. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Wait, I went wrong. No! No, I'm not fighting you, leave me alone. Alright, wait. Wanna let me fast travel? Probably not. Let me leave. Let me leave. To say if she was in game, we'd have to put up the be right back screen. Let me leave. I'm glad there are too many lounge sounds for me to hear, but then again, when Katie isn't there, so over some NPC. What do you mean? Oh wait, did Bethany die? Okay. Well, use an injury kit. That's a HAWKE. Oh, I do have injury kits. How do I use them? How do I use it? Did it? Okay. Yes, let's leave. Shit, where did he want me to go? Is that Hightown? I think it was Hightown. Who knows? The Skelly lore. I like hot elf men. That's the Skelly lore. Elf men are my weakness. I did romance Solas, so that explains a lot. But in Origins I romance Heliana, so... Well... I should still be able to do it, I think. Find out, I guess. So. That tracks fear. Why is it more? Who's attacking me? Guardsmen pretenders. You're in my way. I need to see my elf boyfriend. It's just ridiculous. Just a woman standing here. Are you not concerned, man? Nighttime brings out enemies? What, like even in Hightown? That's really weird. Just guards attacking. Hello?
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Daenerys may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
Who is this man?
I could stand to know a little more about this Daenerys.
He is a magister of the Tevinter
She has
Imperium.
3 dragons, doesn't she?
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
Nothing like a prepared mage.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
Alrighty. Well, obviously I'm taking Fenris. Barracks. And Bethany. Man, that's given me an idea. If I do eventually get my VTuber to work, I should try and do like a texture overlay of like water moving over her hair. That would be really cool.
Daenerys!
I have no idea how I would do. Yo, are you home, dude? Whoa. What's up? Goodness. You can do better than that. Doggy, you know how.
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Daenerys! Can you hear me?
Your pets cannot stop us.
He's angry, bless him. He's an angry boy. A little angry guy. Don't you worry. We will deal with them swiftly. No problem. Oh my god, do they just keep respawning? Barrett. Put down. Barrett, don't stand in that, please. But I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Bethany, can you heal me? Oh my god, this is not good. Can I get people up? No. Oh shit, why is there so many? Right, there's no way that poor Bethany's gonna be able to deal with this by herself. Right, hold on. Did that not work? How do the healing potions? Oh my god. And I can't jump down the here as well. Jesus, there's so many. Am I supposed to die here?
Oh, this doesn't look good.
I'm cheating and going around. I might be able to do this, unless they spawn more. One more. Jesus Christ. How do I res people? Oh, there we go, they're fine. Gosh. Everyone's injured. How do I give them to the other people? Oh my god, surely there's a better way to do this. Alright, well, somehow survived. Let's see.
To arms!
Oh, more! Why is there so many? Should probably level people. This place is a mess. Did he actually live here? I wanted to go into ice actually. Can I go into ice? Oh. Hate this quest, there's too many enemies. Yeah, there's so many. I don't know how I survived that. It's a Vinta fugitive? Oh my god. Damn, that's rough, bro. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna spec Fenris either. So he's dual-handed, isn't it? Two-handed. Scythe? Sure. Scoundrel. East. Death Siphon. I'll have to look up some builds later. Where am I going? Up here? Hello?
Not
Hello?
going to happen.
Barrack. God's sake. Can you open this, please? Oh, it wasn't even worth it. No, I wanted to change over to what? Alright. See, my lock bash isn't working, so that's good. No. Why is this such a mess? It's an absolute disaster.
I can't do that. I don't think I can do that.
I had a key, didn't I?
That cannot be done.
You want me to do what? I don't think so. Right behind you, Hawke.
We need to find him before he escapes.
I thought I picked up a key. Demonic app. Brother in Christ, how do I go in there? I don't. Door here. Oh. Nope. You got a key?
Can't read.
Jesus Christ, okay. I hope I can respec later, because then I can figure out a better build. the ice blast is pretty good. There does not need to be this many enemies. Goodness gracious. Okay, we survived. Amazing. There's the key. Because of course the key would be on one of the demons, wouldn't it? Absolutely. That makes perfect sense. Alright. Knock knock, bitch.
We're under attack. Surprise.
Oh, from behind? Oh god. What is this thing? What is this thing? They just keep spawning. It's endless. Get the puppy out. Jesus.
God. I'd hoped.
Nah, I didn't fuck her up, did I?
It doesn't matter any longer. I assume Denarius left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
You good? Good, bro? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna loot him for sure. Slaver Lord's cow. Not sure I want to wear that, if I'm honest. Is it any good? Yes, because of course it would be. Oh, it looks good too. Yeah, sure. Fine. Apparently I'm a slaver now. Let's go see. I give him a little cuddle? Can I not, like, just give him a little cuddle? He hasn't explicitly shown that he hates me yet, so that's interesting. I thought he would be a lot more angry. Like, about the fact that I'm a mage, but he seems alright about it. He seems pretty chill about it.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the
He's so
company of
emo.
yet another mage.
I love him.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized what you really were. Tell me then, what manner of mage are you? What is it that you seek?
He's not gonna like me being a blood mage, is he? Find out? How is this a problem? Survival? I feel like he would like that.
I'm just trying to get by.
Yet I have seen many crimes done in the name of survival.
Dramatic music.
I imagine I appear ungrateful.
Bless him, he's such
If
an
so,
emo.
I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth.
No, he is very
I
respectful.
did not find Denarius.
I didn't expect
but I
that.
still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso
Oh
promised.
no, you didn't need to do
Should
that.
you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
You would help a mage?
You didn't seem all that thrilled with me a moment ago.
You are not Denarius.
Oh,
Whether you are
no, he's
anything like him
nice.
remains to be seen.
Why is Daenerys after
Your
you?
old master must want something more than just a runaway slave.
He doesn't want me at all, just the markings on my skin. They are lyrium, burned into my flesh to provide the power that Daenerys required of his pet.
Jeez.
And now, he wishes his precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
That would be a shame. Hee hee hee.
Seems like a waste of a perfectly handsome man.
I made him blush.
The truth is, I know nothing of the ritual that placed these markings on me. It was Daenerys' choice. one he
Oh, I
now
love him
regrets.
so much. I love him. What can you
I've
do?
seen some of your abilities.
He's so
Do they come from
husband.
those
He's
markings?
so husband.
Son, all I know is that even in the Imperium, warriors such as myself
I gotta
are
marry
rare.
him.
Perhaps they believe I should feel honored.
Will the hunters return?
Do you think your master will keep chasing you?
He's too proud not to. Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is
I
willing
hope
to
he's
pay,
in Vale Guard.
but
I
I doubt
really
that
hope.
matters any longer.
I could use your help.
I'm
Kiss
planning an
kiss.
expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Daenerys wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it.
Wow.
Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
Yay. Yes, we're taking Fenris, of course. Amazing. Where's he gone? Where are you? Are you there? Look at him. He's so emo and gloomy. Oh, I love him so much. Just perfect. Just completely perfect. Right. Where to now? What's to him?
We should move on.
Put that. Right. Companion? Oh, he's actually in there still? Can I just go chat with him, see if he's in there? Although it's his mansion now, pretty much. He just owns this mansion. I don't know if I'll be able to chat with him in a... Can I? I can.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar.
Oh, very
Daenerys
nice.
used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
I like your appearance.
I can't imagine why they would be put off.
Yeah,
You say what's on your mind. I'll give you that.
I certainly do. Look at him. Wow. Oh? Well.
It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
That was a waste.
You could have offered me a glass first, you know.
There's more, if you're really interested.
Perish the thought. How else would you redecorate the walls?
Hawke is
I
amazing.
wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
This is my home now.
I've started a life here.
And that's it? You leave it behind so easily?
You wouldn't?
We fled the Blight and did what we could. Would you have done differently?
No, that is in fact exactly what I have done. I apologize. Your life is your own. It simply sounds very familiar.
Hawke is amazing, an amazing main character, for real. I love her so much. Where is Daenerys
You
now?
could track your former master down, I assume.
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city.
I mean,
while
that's
he is
pretty
alive.
far.
No, it is better to wait for him to leave his fortress, fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn
Absolutely
it
will
aside.
be. You're staying in Kirkwall?
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Sahara?
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
It's got dark eyebrows, so it does look like he bleaches his hair, and I love the thought of Fenris just like monthly dyeing his hair. You don't remember?
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
Oh, okay. How long since you escaped?
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now.
Can you imagine him just
Daenerys
like
has a
doing
way
his
of
roots?
finding them. Perhaps it is the markings.
And it's very
Whatever that
silvery,
means,
so he would
it
have to
takes him
tone it
long
as
to
well.
follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
You've been alone?
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you.
Realistically, it's
Daenerys
probably
will not give
Delirium,
up,
but that's
however.
not as fun, is it? That's not
I
as fun.
await his return.
Are you sure?
What if he does give up? What then?
Then I go to him. I will not live with a wolf at my back.
Good plan.
Sounds like the right idea to me.
If it comes to that, I doubt it will.
Could make a home here.
Maybe it's just me, but it sounds like you want to stick around.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons.
Me, I'm the right
I
reason.
should thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
Yes, you should.
Had I known Ansel would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
Flatterer.
You sound like you're about to ask for a loan.
Well, this mansion does require some upkeep. Perhaps I'll practice my flattery for your next
Oh
visit.
my goodness
With any
me.
luck, I'll become better at it.
Well. That was easier than I thought. See if he likes me. How do I see the level up menu? Eh, it's alright with me. Ooh.
We should move on.
I'm gonna kiss him. Yeah. There's just corpses everywhere in his house. Does he know that? Right. I'm not bothering with the Black Emporium. Let's go to the gallows. I think. I thought that Fenris was a rogue, but that's good that he's a warrior, because then I can have a warrior on my team. Maybe it's the disposition of him that makes him seem like a rogue. Casey found a new BF and didn't even need to fix him. Oh, I think I need to fix him.
Heard about the
I
circle of
definitely
Magi
think I need to fix
outside of
him.
the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for you to be here?
As far as boyfriends go, he needs fixing the most. I'll blend in.
Oh, I'm sure nobody will notice little old me, don't you worry.
Very reassuring. This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the circle I know.
What's it like in Tevinter?
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
Which is really cool, because we'll get to see that in Veilguard. How, like, magic is just totally chill. In fact, if you don't have magic, that people don't like you, so I'm excited to see that. Why did it change?
You said the Chantry used to watch the Magisters. Why did they stop?
You must remember that the attitude towards magic is different in Tevinter. Magisters came from wealthy families, bloodlines that had nurtured magical talent for countless generations.
Okay,
The
inbreeding.
Chantry was not trying to control poor peasants, but the scions of the greatest houses in the Imperium.
Weren't they defeated?
I thought the Magisters had been thrown down by the Chantry.
On the contrary, Andraste never defeated the Imperium. A great army conquered the south, but not the north. The Magisters eventually surrendered to the Chantry, but they did so on their terms. They kept their influence. Thus, they reclaimed what they lost over the
I
centuries.
feel like he's the most likely to
Some
show up
battles
again
are lost by inches.
in Veilguard, to be honest. Are the Magisters so terrible?
You talk about the Magisters as if they are all evil.
I have no doubt that some are good and noble men, strong enough to resist temptation. But how many temptations do you wish to offer a man before he will give in? Blood magic is everywhere in Tevinter, from the lowliest apprentice.
He's not gonna
up to
like
the
me doing
Archon
blood
himself.
magic. How do you know that?
You can't have seen this for yourself.
Could be awkward.
Daenerys talked about it often. Of course, they say it's forbidden. Behind the smiles and closed doors, however, It's a different matter.
Yeah, kind of like
Magister
necromancy
in
and
Tevinter
Morrowind.
is to be glorious. To be a powerful Magister in Tevinter, that is worth any price.
Wrong to oppress mages.
Treating every mage like a criminal isn't the answer.
And not every mage deserves the benefit of the doubt.
I think you need to be quiet now.
Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
Oh, I got rivalry there. Not good. Tobias?
I know your face. I am Tobias, and you are a hawk. I remember your father. Malcolm was a good man.
You have a good memory.
My father must have left quite an impression. The letter I found was ancient.
I needn't tell his own child how special he was. As to the letter, it pained me to send news of the Templar's death.
The Templar?
He allowed your father to leave Kirkwall. Rule is not served by caging the best of us. A wise man.
So he was a bad Templar.
Sounds like he didn't quite understand the job.
Doubt can serve the faithful, even as it vexes them. I fear this has been lost. I will send the letters I held. It seems fitting that they return to family.
If you say so.
Such a friendship. Few like your father remain. Even fewer like the Templar. Rest well at the Maker's side, Sir Morivard Carver.
Carver. Where am I going?
So, Elf, that thing you do with your hand.
Sorry?
I can already tell this isn't going anywhere pleasant.
His hand?
I bet that makes pickpocketing easier.
I'll try it sometime and find out.
What does he do with his hand? The way he just looks at it afterwards.
We should move on.
Did I miss something? What does he do with his hand? Interesting. Interesting. You're like, you know that thing you do with your hand? Fenris does lots with his hands, I guess. We're about to find out. Because she needs the fixing. Fenris really needs fixing, okay? I think we can all agree with that. Rightfully so, though. The man needs therapy. Oh, no way. You would too if you were abused slave.
Yours?
I misplaced it, along with my sense of dwarven pride and my gold-plated noble cast pin.
I thought maybe it fell onto your chest.
Oh, the broody elf tells a joke.
Broody
I
elf.
don't brood.
Yes, you
If
do.
your brooding were any more impressive, women would swoon as you passed. They'd have broody babies in your honor.
I mean...
You're a very odd dwarf.
And you thought I was joking about the pin.
He is a very broady dwarf. Their banter so far is so much better than Inquisition, man. I'm so impressed. We can fix in competition. I think that we found that I definitely cannot fix Solus. There is absolutely no, completely zero chance. In fact, I failed massively on fixing Solus. Can I get this way? I reckon I can fix Fenris. Solus can burn. Don't say that about my egg man. I love him and he's right as well. Right. Here?
Will everyone please just step back?
Hello.
My mother's in labor. The baby's come early. Can anyone help her? I'll send word to the healer, but
My son's hurt bad. Cart overturned on him in the blasted bone pit.
This is awkward, isn't it?
everyone in your turn. I promise we have donations coming.
It's like the NHS now in England.
and medicine for all of you. If you're seeking
It's very
aid,
familiar.
leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone
I go
here.
to the front
No
of the
one
queue.
came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
Can I help?
Is there a way I can assist these people?
If you've coin to spare, we won't turn it down.
Typical
Donations
hospital
go in the box
experience.
up
Yep.
front.
For
Anything else?
sure. I'm gonna have to find a. Right, I'm looking for someone.
I hear you know where I can
I already
find
made
Ferelden
Fenris
Grey Warden.
angry, so.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the
NHS
throne.
MPs,
We're out of the
NHS
Blight's
NPCs.
path now. Why would you need a warden? The healer was one of them once, wasn't he?
Oh,
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering
is this
fool
Anders?
questions about it.
Won't bother him. Why are you so defensive?
Who are you protecting? You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin.
Aww.
He's closed their wounds, delivered their children. He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
I mean him no
Your
harm.
healer is in no danger from me.
No maid should suffer for an accident of birth.
Yeah.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees
It is
in
Anders,
Darktown
okay.
know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you
Alright
have
then.
need enough, Anders will be within. I can't get my brother off
He sounds like a fairy tale. If you need him the most, then he will appear. He's like the Gryffindor sword. Are we all team hate Carver and love Anders then? Is that what we doing? Alright. Oh,
Hey,
hello.
We heard you in there asking about the healer.
Maybe.
We know what happens to mages in this town.
I'm a mage!
Ain't gonna happen to him.
Bethany. Bro, I'm a mage.
We're Ferelden's just trying to keep out of the Templar's sight, same as you.
Ferelden? But your clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Make her bless the rule of our King Alistair.
King Alistair. Yeah. I love Anders too much not to scream about it. Hate Carver too. Feel free to scream and whine about Carver and Anders all you please here. It's funny, I love it. And I totally agree. I mean, I haven't met Anders yet, but I have a feeling I'm gonna like him.
Is brooding a sport in Tevinter? Do they hold competitions? Hand out trophies for the best scouts?
Oh my goodness me.
I'm not brooding.
Yes, you are.
Then. You seem like you're a champion at it.
You do.
I'm perfectly content at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, so that's you smiling. Glad you clarified that. I'd never have known.
You can tell he's smiling. Look at him. Smiley boy. Where am I going? Where did they tell me to go?
Between my legs, Mother, but you're welcome to that if you wish.
My only wealth's between my legs. What? She just said that. Carver would be most surprised to learn of his namesake. Okay. Oh, I thought that was because he died. Yeah, this woman just said that. Have you played? No, I didn't play any of the DLCs for Origins. That's the only thing. Bone Pit. Dark Town. Okay. How the fuck do I get out of here? How do I leave? Right. Dark Town. Probably gonna check out Anders and then head to bed because it's pretty late here. I'm getting sleepy. We'll see how we get on. No! Oh, thank God. I thought it crashed. I'm gonna save. Well, this place does not look pleasant. Oh, for God's sake. Fenris is so cool. Oh my goodness. This bitch. What the fuck? Don't like Darktown? Die and make room.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Is she for real?
Good payday.
My goodness me. Right, where?
Nobody ever seems happy to see us.
Where's this goddamn clinic? I love how unserious this game is, right? Okay, it's okay. Oh, what's that? That's right. Of course.
If only we knew the
Damn, her shoes. Bright red. Not this way, apparently. Hi, puppy. Oh, Monty.
Break some heads tomorrow, maybe. Good payday. We wouldn't survive the trip back.
Oh, this way? But oh, you can change my party here as well. Okay, be alright. Is that him? He's quite handsome. Right. Very handsome. Anders, is it? Yo.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
What do you mean? I mean no harm.
I'm just here to talk.
We're interested in getting into the deep roads. Rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
Did the warden send you to bring me back?
No.
I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat.
What?
Poor Sir Pouncelot.
Oh,
He hated the deep roads.
that's horrible. The Pouncelot?
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot.
Aww.
In the deep roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast.
Can we save him?
Almost got ripped in half by a genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood too.
Aww.
The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
Why aren't you getting back?
So you came to Kirkwall just to escape the wardens?
That's fair enough.
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes. I'm here because there's no warden outpost, no darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
I've always heard that joining the wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
I want your help.
I'm part of an expedition into the Deep Roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted Deep Roads again. You can't imagine
He
what
is
I've come
so
through to get here.
handsome. I like him.
I'm not interested. Although,
Oh?
a favor for a favor.
Sure.
Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
The favor.
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
How did the Templars find out?
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes, Andraste said magic should serve man, not rule him. But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
I agree.
Forcing mages into servitude is not the way to prevent the rise of another Imperium.
Letting them do as they please is hardly a better path.
Fenris is not gonna
That's
like me
not
here.
usually the response I get. Perhaps we will work together better than I expected.
I help my fellow mages.
I would help any mage in such circumstances. Map or no.
Now you're just trying to get on my good side.
I'm a mage.
I welcome your aid. I have already sent word for Carl to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Join us there, and we'll ensure that no matter who is with him, we all walk away free.
Alright, I don't think I'm gonna be... Apparently I could have got some romance points with Fenris there if I said that's a little controversial. Oh damn. We'll see how we get on with it. See if we can do it. Hopefully it's not too difficult. I find it a bit funny how you can play as a mage and say all mages should be locked up and killed. Honestly, it's a little bit something like what Vivienne would say. I feel like she would. All mages except me should be locked up and killed. Yes, Vivienne. Brilliant. Fantastic take. Well. Right. Vivienne has probably said it, not gonna lie. She probably has, yeah. Okie dokie. Let's make a save. And it is bedtime. I think Doug is online, so I'm gonna raid him. Am I? Yes. Playing Team Fortress. Nice. Also, I'm not sure if you know, but even if you have too many rivalry points with Fenris, you can still romance him. There's this whole thing about rivalry romances. What? Is there? Really? Friendly Fenris is better? Okay. That's crazy that you can romance as rivalry? No way. Well, I guess we just find out, see what happens. Especially if you also want to be friendly with Anders later on. Yeah. Can I date both of them? I like Anders so far, so we will see. But yeah, gonna raid Greg, so I'll send you over to him. He's playing Team Fortress, and tomorrow is Baldur's Gate, so that will be fun. Thank you very much for coming, guys, and I love you all very much. So good night or good morning wherever you guys are, and I'll see you hopefully tomorrow for. Wait, did we say Baldur's Gate tomorrow? I think we said Baldur's Gate. Pretty sure, yeah. Because then on Thursday I'm gonna play Dress to Impress, and I need you guys here with me for that one because it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be lots of fun. So yeah, have a fantastic evening or morning wherever you all are. And I will see you later. Yeah, tomorrow. Cool. Cool. Alright then. See you later, everyone. Bye bye.